Okay. Okay. Hello. I am alive. I am here. Uh, let's pop into Minecraft and... Ooh, it's been a while. Been a while since I've been in this world. Oh, what's up with the... Give me a second. Need to... Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Minecraft moment? Yes. Quite so. There we go. Much better. Oh, this is... Okay. And moment. Add. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. I was actually looking at changing that. So I will have to look into that further and see just what I need to do. Give me a second. I need to change my... There we go. I think the sensitivity's a bit low. Or maybe it's just because of... Maybe it's because I've been playing a lot of Valorant. And the sensitivity is a bit different. Anyway, we're just kind of gonna be building stuff today. I think that's the main sort of plan. We've got a bit of stuff that we've been doing in the Nether, so we can have a look at that. Oh god. Okay. Hello. Oh dear, come on. Why are you angry? Okay. Oh my god, you're all... Okay, this is not gonna be the end of the... Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay, I have made a very big mistake. Oh dear. What am I planning to build? Not certain all exactly yet. I think there are some houses, basically, just sort of need to... There's a lot of stuff that I can do. I can work on this sort of, bar, tavern thing, sort of this area, because it's going to go down. It's going to have, multiple levels and layers. And then there's just sort of a lot of clear space around here. So all throughout here, I kind of want to fill it up with buildings and such, so that will sort of help fill things up a bit. I think we need to change the nether portal a bit, make it look a bit nicer. And then there is, of course, also up here, in and about, all up here. So we've got this that we sort of need to turn into wheat fields. And then we go up here, and there's more soon to be wheat field, and then also a big windmill. But I think I want to have a separate stream that's just dedicated to the windmill, because I think that that could be cool. Also, because I don't know exactly what windmill design I'm going to use. Provided I don't use templates or pre-built, I just sort of take inspiration from different things. I think trapdoors could be a good way to approach the windmill fans, but I want to get the entire area around it finished first. Okay. So that's the sort of general gist and idea of what's going on today. Oh, and there's also over there. So we can continue spreading houses outward from there. And then I think I want to sort of, if we go to the map, which is just downstairs a bit from over here, there's basically a mega tiger. Oh, at the moment? Bruh. What? Huh? Okay, that's odd. But, yeah. Okay. Why are the ads so... Hmm. Okay, that is weird. I'm just gonna snooze them for the next 5 minutes. Yo, okay, nice. So, if we look here, we're just over here. This is the sort of weird circle thing. This is the path, it goes around yonder. We've got this bridge thing, we were looking over here. So over here, we can have more housing and such. But then I think around here where the Mega Tiger is, we'll expand the village outwards and around there. And then we'll have like logging or like, you know, cutting down trees for houses and stuff. And I want to build a quarry here, I think. Or around there, I'm not certain. I think actually here might be better. But yeah. And then we'll continue up around here, and I think this was going to be like a boat town. So like it's just built on boats on the water and such. But around here it could be cool to have some like fishing and such and around there. But yeah, that's sort of the plan for now. This was, ooh, 16th of the 8th. Oh, that was back in August. Okay. You're from America, so that's probably a bit backwards for you, but you should make a lake or of a natural lake, make a little log cabin area. Potentially, yeah. I actually got, so I was talking about the boat village, and that would be around here. I was thinking of having sort of like a little shrine or something on that island. So it's like there's a boat village surrounding it, and then there's like this natural, or not natural, but like a sort of shrine that might have been built by ancestors or some older generation. But yeah, a couple cozy little log cabins here. Log cabins is sort of the aesthetic that I'm trying to go for around with this, or not quite, but kind of. So sort of oldish. This one isn't very old looking, but sort of old seeming stuff. I definitely need to lean a bit heavier into the cozy sort of cottagecore aesthetic, I suppose is what you'd call it. We've got some holes here and there that we need to fix up before we actually build anything on top. So, okay, let's sleep, I think. That's the first step. Okay. Definitely need to get some more dirt, I think. I'm basically just doing this to clear up the area a bit. That's why I wanted it to be daytime, so that nothing sort of spawns and tries to kill me. Okay. But this just sort of cleans up the area and makes it a bit more workable and such. Okay. Let's just grab that and then oh my god, we've got a bunch of wheat. We should probably let's put that away. The issue with making an actual log cabin is the fact that you need logs and not wood. Yeah, I do have a fair few logs, but they run out quite quickly when you're building, so... The other fact is that with logs, if you're just using the same logs, it'll blend together, and you can't just, like... I don't want to make it look flat, is essentially what I'm saying, but I think the best way to approach it is essentially use wooden plank walls, and then use actual logs for the roof. I think that's how you can best execute that sort of effect. Okay, what was I doing? May as well use up some of this. Just sort of... Oh my god. Okay. We need more dirt. So let's go grab that. Okay. Alright. I like making sort of... I don't know if it makes sense, but sort of weirdly shaped houses. So... for example... Actually, do I have... Yeah. I'm just gonna... Wait, no, actually it might just be better to grab a torch and then set that down. Uh, we can probably just put a torch down and continue. Okay. Do we, I think we sort of, okay, this is this area. I might want to renovate this area a bit at some point. Maybe give it some stony, sort of like stalagmites, sort of not quite like dripstone or anything, but just sort of some sharp, pokey rocks. That's the best I can use. Best I can describe it. Actually. Gonna hold off on using that. It's only got 9 durability. Good thing I stopped there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Can probably just fill that in. Ah. Um... Okay, yeah. I think that's good. Okay, let's go get some blocks to use for, I suppose, foundations? Like, sort of building the outline. Also, sleep while we're at it. Stone bricks is probably... yeah. Okay, let's go get some more stone bricks, and then... Alright. I need to offload the, azalea bushes and stuff. Actually, I might keep the moss. No. Huh. I have a lot more moss than I thought. Guess it was all just up here. Okay, so let's think. We've got path going up here, then we can probably continue path down here. Maybe we'll have one here, maybe, I think. I think we'll sort of increase that. But we'll get to that when we get to that. But then... we'll sort of have it here as well. Like, we'll have this top area and stuff, but then there'll be a downstairs, or something like that. That could be something? Alright. So, it definitely needs more work put into it, but we've got like this thing and whatnot. We could actually continue even more. So that's about is that right? Not at all, but oh well. How? And then I guess we've just got this tower thing. And we'll probably continue upwards a bit. Okay. I think I like where it's going so far. So that's just one. I was gonna have another fishing sort of. Let's go here. Actually, no, we'll do that somewhere else. We'll just do this one. Oh, okay. Space that out pretty well. Okay. That's pretty neat. I mean, all I did was place 4 blocks, but basically, we'll just have like a little house here. And then we'll do sort of a like a walkway out, and then probably about here. Yeah. Actually, and then we can continue around here. And we can have like a sort of end to that sort of thing, that bit. Oh, what if we built another house that sort of connects to this fishing house? And you know what? Maybe this isn't even a fishing house. Maybe it's just a sort of pier, or it's just a house that's next to it, and then sort of here. Sort of this level is ground level, there's third, and then not quite sure what this building would be or what it would do, but I like the idea. And then it could be a pretty tall building at that. Or maybe not. Who knows? Let's take this down. I was using it to show off how the texture pack works, but okay. Let's sleep. Let's sleep so that mobs don't come and fuck our day up because we decided to stay out a little too late. Hello, Florian. Hello. Yeah? What's up? Hi. Do you want to pop up? You want to say hi to chat? Florian? Yeah? Yeah. What's up? Alright, guys, we've got cat buff now. Oh my god, okay. Hmm. Okay. Um. You know, I feel like we need a blacksmith somewhere. Hmm. It would be so much easier if I could fly or like go up above. I need like an elytra or something. Okay. Uh, you know what we probably should be doing? We should be marking out where the road goes. So the road, it sort of comes through and around down here. There probably could be a building here, but I think for now I want to just sort of clean this area up. I think what I was planning was like a bit of a safety rail or something. Need to come up with some way to fill out this empty space, but okay, we'll continue around here. We can have it hug the wall a bit. So it's a bit of a zigzag. So we come in and around here, and then we'll go through here. We can actually like follow this as a path. So let's put another building here. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah? What? Do you want my attention that much? Hello? Yeah. Oh my god, he's rolling around in my lap. Aren't you a funky cat? I don't get how people can call cats evil, not when I know cats like him. He's so sweet. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Um, so I've got this sort of thing here. Hmm. Yeah, let's... I think I actually might make this part out of stone brick anyway. So I might just do that now. It looks all very grey at the moment, but it will liven up soon enough. We can probably continue it all the way up to here. Okay, that's going to take a while to break, so let's not bother too much with that. Oh wait, that's not right. I'll definitely come back with some detailing, but for now, let's just essentially put in what we can. Oh, okay. Cat has left us. No cat debuff. Let's put a blacksmith here, actually. Something like that, and then we can have sort of a, we'll do it like this. Uh, and then we'll have a couple extra blocks go around like that. And then... So this is the sort of workshop area. And then... that maybe, and then this sort of area around here can be where anything that he actually makes can be displayed. The blacksmith can just sort of show off any items that might be on sale, or... Yeah, I don't know. I think that sounds good. Right. I should probably look at some cottagecore builds. Maybe try and find some inspiration. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, we might do that. Or do we push it back? No, we'll just leave it like that. Okay. So that's another one. And then we can have... What if we flatten the roof of the blacksmith, and then we have like no, I've already got a place where people eat and stuff. Okay. Maybe we should actually start building some of these houses, so... The one I personally want to get started on is the, what's it called? one by the water. I think that one seems interesting. I need to stack back up on Deep Slate, huh? Okay. Seems like we actually need to go on a mining expedition. Might even want to do that now before all else. Okay. Let's put all this away then. Okay. Actually, we should probably fix some of our stuff. This doesn't have mending on it yet. We should definitely get that at some point. It's not worryingly close at the moment, so it'd probably just be fine to sit here. But yeah. We're gonna be here a while. So, what have you guys been up to? How is chat? How is people? Actually, I'm curious to see. Okay. Okay. Hello. Welcome back, Florian. How are you? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. He sort of copies what I say. So if I go like, yeah, he does this like a little chirp or a purr, where it's like, It's really cute. Hmm. I should probably do stuff like this off stream, just so that the stream isn't full of these dead spaces where there's absolutely nothing happening. But I keep forgetting. This is very boring, I'm sorry. You know what, let's just go... Yeah, sure. Let's just go into the deep, deep depths. And hopefully we'll be fine, huh? Do we go all the way down, or... Hmm. Oh no, because we need to... Okay, you know what? Let's just go. How rude. Okay. That will... Okay. Let's just, do not mine with your sword. That is not how that works. I hear lava. To my left somewhere. We may be looking for diamonds, but the main actual point of being down here is actually just to collect deep slate, so... Not going too bad so far. that above me? It is. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, how about that? Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... You know what? It was a mistake coming out here. I took a wrong turn. Oh, okay. Oops. I did some stuff wrong, but oh well. I do have a spot to put this. Alright, let's put this other stuff away, actually. We do need to grab wood and moss. So let's grab some of that. Oh, it's raining, okay. Lovely. Oh well, not that bad. I don't mind the rain all too much. Um, I honestly have so much iron to waste at the moment, so it might not even be that bad of an idea to actually just make a bunch of, like, partially enchanted iron shovels, just to use for spooning away at dirt or something. Okay, so I think that as a floor is pretty decent. 3, okay. Let's actually put the entrance here. And then we do need to come up with what it's actually going to be made out of. That is a bit squashed though. This hmm. Oh well. I think it's kind of what I'm going for anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. Hmm. Let's we'll have it as a mainly wooden house, as far as the actual, like, house part goes. Hmm. Alright, and then I think... Yeah, we'll just continue with the floor being made out of polished deep slate. I think that sounds fine for now. Or should it be deep slate brick, do you reckon? Anyone have any feedback? Any input? Let's make them into bricks now. We'll do that. Okay. I think that looks good so far. I think this... Let's actually make this out of deep slate bricks. Very, like, foundation-y. I think that's sort of the look we'll go for it, and then we might sort of bring it out by one. Extrude, I think that's the right term or word. So we've got a bit of an overhang. Okay. Actually, maybe it might be better for tiles. Yeah, because the stone is gonna blend too well. Or like, too much. So we'll use tiles instead. And we will come back and sort of detail this stuff. It's just for now. Yeah, that's... Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. No, thank you. Be gone. It's just like waiting over. It's like, I'll get to you. I'll get to you eventually. You can run. Uh, my sense of humor is broken. I think I do need to... It's a bit of a plain wooden box for now, but we'll get to fixing that in a second. Oh god. The sound scared me. Okay. It was just the zombie converting into a drowned. That's what the sound was. Oh dear. You have returned. Welcome back. Hope you are well. We are just building. Your phone died? Ah, that's okay. That's alright. You don't need to worry about that. It happens. Do we want to... Maybe we do that, okay. Ow, that was not what I was... It's not what I was meant to do. We'll put like a ridge along the edge there. I need a stone cutter. Where did I put that? I need to put a roof on this at some point as well. I do think potentially we need to do that. Just increase the height by 1 essentially. That's all. Imagine if you died to fall damage making the windmill. I would cry. Thankfully, I have, like, Feather Falling 4 boots, but if I somehow did that, I would just... Like, I'd laugh. It'd be the funniest shit, but also, like, come on, man, fall damage? That's what I lose my hardcore world to? It'd be a very me way to go, though. So, who knows, that might just be it. Like, the amount of times that I've just, jumped down this chasm. It, it, it's a surprise I'm still alive, if anything. Yeah. The only hardcore world you haven't lost fall damage to was a Vex. Ooh, yeah, Vexes are nasty. Oh, I'm gonna have to go raid a woodland mansion at some point. It's not fun. Okay. Is this? No, it's not, is it? It's... How do you make stonecutters again? It's just normal stone, okay. Well, that's not too hard. We'll just grab one of these. I came up with an idea for a stream, so I might actually make that a community goal. But, essentially, Jump King, but, so, Jump King as usual, not that I've actually played Jump King before, but every time, someone subscribes, I have to fall. So I just fall off wherever. So potentially a good way to make money, but so it's essentially just Jump King, but I don't stop streaming until I beat Jump King. And every single sub essentially sets me back by a mile. I do think I actually need to pull this back a bit. Just because it's going to be too difficult to sort of move around here if it's like that. Me magically becomes unbroke and gives up. Bruh. Oh my god, I would cry. I could even just make it so that it sends me back to the beginning. Each sub just sends me all the way back. I might have to, I might have to get a mod or something specifically so that it... Yeah, because I've heard that, if you get really, really good at it, you can complete the entire thing in 6 minutes or something. Absolutely crazy. I don't think I'd be able to get that very easily. But, it means that, every time I get close to, winning, I'd probably be sent back. But I could put a timer on it maybe, or like a cooldown on the effect or something. Uh, so that it's just, okay, uh, we do that. Fuck, wait. Brain, brain, don't fail me, please. What was I thinking? Uh, oh my god, my brain just stopped working. Anyway, but yeah, so the idea is essentially that, and then potentially I'd be able to get so good that I can beat Jump King before the before the next sub. So yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it more and how I would actually uh execute it, how I would set it all up and such. But I think it's a cool idea. Um, I just definitely need to look into it more. If you want broke AF, yeah. Honestly, same. I I mean, I came up with this idea for a reason. uh, why was I trying to mine that with a pickaxe? What's wrong with me, bruh? Um, is this the level that I wanted at, or I could dip it down one. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Ow. Hmm. AFK, that's fine. This would sub to so many people if you weren't broke. I would as well. The amount of people. There are so many Twitch streamers that I follow and stuff. Especially ones that are just like they're on the smaller side. But I would absolutely love to be able to support them. It's just that I financially cannot. Uh, and it's very unfortunate. I do wish I could. Because they're fabulous people, absolutely amazing people. Uh, I do want to, what's it called? I do want to raid some of them someday, but I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. I'd want to have an active chat if I was streaming, or if I was going to raid them, and that doesn't happen all too often. If you're wondering what the fuck am I doing, right here, right now, I'm basically preparing this. You know, I'll just show you in a second. I should light that. Actually, I could just, do a little bit of that. And now mobs won't be able to spawn there. Simple as that. Do I not have any more? Okay. Alright then. Alright, let's go get some dirt then. Yogville dirt. I need to get better at breathing. So it's kind of weird, especially now that I'm bringing it up now as well, but I've seen like so many people bring up the fact that, oh yeah, there is a right way and a wrong way to breathe. So there's like breathing as normal, or just like breathing as just like breathing with your chest, where your chest will go up and your chest will just go up and out, sort of thing. But then the quote-unquote correct way to breathe is essentially from your diaphragm. And apparently the reason why a lot of people don't breathe from their diaphragm is because when we're younger, when we're kids, we get forced to sit down a lot, and so our body adjusts to breathing like that. So yeah, kind of interesting. You come back and I'm talking about breathing. Yep, it's just kind of one of those days, I guess. uh, I mean, I'm one of those people that just sort of have random topics and random things to talk about. I'm really knowledgeable in a lot of different areas. And so I just have a shit ton of information just piled up in my brain, ready for release whenever. So, yeah, it's kind of, kind of funky. Let's actually do that, because I need to somehow... Alright, we're gonna need to reshape the roof a bit. Or at least, like, that portion of it over yonder. That's all very... Ooh, bit of a protrusion here. Let's clear that. But yeah, I actually breathe through your diaphragm because you're a quiet kid. Your quiet kid gang, raise up. Actually, I wasn't a quiet kid. My school had a choir, but I was like, I don't want a choir. I don't want to go sing with everyone else because I was really self-conscious, and I was like, yeah. But instead, I got to hang out with one of the teachers with a bunch of other students who didn't want to do choir, and we just like listened to classical music and did like classical music theory and learned about like Beethoven and Mozart and such. It was actually pretty interesting, so yeah. But yeah, if you sing a lot, you definitely have to know how to breathe through your diaphragm, or like if you do voice acting, that's another one. But yeah, I kind of breathe from my diaphragm. Like, I know how to do it, but sometimes I have to, like, make a conscious effort to. Um, so, yeah, I'm not the best at it, but, I could definitely be worse. Choir do be fun, though. Now that I think about it, it probably would have been fun, and I probably could have enjoyed it. I was just, like, I was a bit of an edgy kid, to be honest. Uh, so, little bit of regret there. I do wish I was a bit more, uh, a bit less weird and a bit more approachable as a person when I was younger. But, it is what it is. You can only shape your future, can't change your past. The annoying thing is that kids don't sing. They're just in it for the easy A. Ooh, that sucks. Because, like, as a person now, I do a lot of, like, music and stuff. Um, it's, like, something that I'm actually quite passionate about. I don't think I'm particularly good, but I do, like, a fair bit of producing. Uh, so, that's a lot of fun. But, yeah, I really... I really wish I learned to sing at a younger age because like, I'm not terrible at singing, but I'm not good at it. I'm very much not good. So, um, I think as a kid I probably would have enjoyed, like, choir and such. If I was a bit more outgoing, I would probably be, like, the theatre kid archetype sort of thing. Honor and all-state choir is a big fun, though, yeah. Or kids who want to be that. That's good. That's good. It's really fun when you get to be in an area, or like you get to be around people who are like-minded or like the same stuff as you. Uh, it's really, how do you put it? You know, it's just nice. You get to, like, be excited about the same things and such. So, yeah. Let's actually make a crafting table. We'll put one here and we'll put one here. You're in choir and theater electives? Yeah. Nice. I've uh I've been doing I think I had music as my uh elective when I was at mainstream school. Uh and then I started off doing, like, tech or something, like computer science. But oh, do you need help? Okay. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. One of the cats seemed to have gotten out, so I'm uh gonna have to be right back. So, yeah. Be back soon, hopefully. Uh, well, I'm back. Couldn't find the cat. He potentially could have been out there for over an hour. So, really hope we find him soon, but yeah, he's also like a really skittish cat. It's really unfortunate, but yeah, there's not much I can really do to help out. I went and like did a full lap. I ran around the entire neighborhood. Uh, one of my cats got out. Someone accidentally left the door to outside open, and uh, because the door doesn't close properly sometimes, but usually it's not an issue. Usually, it just closes properly, but that's unfortunate. Um, sorry for you to have tuned in at such an unfortunate time, Clinarius or Klarna. Did they got? Yeah, they've got a microchip. So if he gets found, we'll be notified. We'll be told if he ends up anywhere. So just hope that he gets found is the main thing. Um, yeah, post some missing photos, etc. Yeah, this isn't actually the first time it happened. It happened a few years ago with another one of our cats, and he was never found either. That cat was actually the uncle of the cat that we have, of this one that just went, so yeah, he's definitely going to be reported. We know what to do with all that. Uh, we work with a cat rescue foundation, so we do actually know and understand what all to do and such, so that at least is good. But yeah, for now it's just sort of a waiting game. Hmm. Cat rescue, yeah. You'd love to take care of baby kittens, yeah. It's a big job, but I do actually quite love it, and we get to meet a lot of cats and such, so it's quite nice. Um, do we just... Because we can do that. That's not that bad, but I'm just curious as to whether it may look better. Some got stuck. Yeah, I hear you. Snacks? Oh, alright, give me a second, I need to go get some snacks. I think... Yeah, okay. 1 second. Just a second. Boys! Boys! Ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, this is why you pause your game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That was, Oh my god. Okay, well, good news. I came back in time. Good news part two, we found the cat. And good news part three, have, yeah. Almost doomed me, yeah. We were, yeah, half a heart. That was so close. The cat, yeah, we found the cat. Okay, I'm gonna take, snack jar out. Give me a second. That's what he likes. Oof. I am I am shaking with adrenaline. Oh, roller coaster of emotions? Yeah. One hell of a roller coaster. Oh my god. Okay. So I've got a jar full of pretzels on my desk. I've got myself a bottle of water and a glass for me to pour. I've got a coffee to finish, so let's finish that. And I have myself a protein bar. So that's protein. Anyway, oh my god. I would actually have like broken down if I'm so confused. Where are they? So confusion. What? Anyway, that was a bit of a heart attack. Anyway, Clanarius, how Clana, how are you? How's your day been? Um, yeah. It's been a while actually. So I am curious, how have you been? How have things been going? I've seen you've been playing a lot of Splatoon. Um, Something that I hope to get my hands on quite soon. Okay. Tony should do it. Pretty good. Slept through several days. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Your Splat Sona redesign is basically done. Ooh! Gonna turn into a VTuber, that's cool. That's nice. Yeah, I've met a few people who, I've met a few VTubers. Not particularly, like, well met, but, I follow a few people who are, yeah, you know, I'll just say I follow a few people who are, anyway, yeah. Hmm. Starting soon, screen, be right back, screen, etc. Yeah, that's cool. That's good too. It's actually something that I should, uh, do at some point. I've actually been thinking of, um, so I've actually been thinking of becoming a VTuber as well, but I'm just a bit more. I have some ideas for the design. I just haven't really gotten around to finishing the design. So it's actually based off of my Minecraft skin, so I was about to just take all my armor off, but I suppose I should like check my surroundings, make sure there's nothing that's gonna jump out at me and try and murk me again, but like yeah, so it's like character, it's a dude, loosely based off of Tartaglia, but or Tartaglia or Child or Ajax or whatever from Genshin Impact, but I do think I want to alter some things, edit some things, make it a bit more my own. I want to make the scarf more like scarf-like, because at the moment it's just like this thing that attaches and then wraps around, but I want to make it a bit more scarfy, I suppose. And then, yeah, I do want to edit the jacket to make it a bit more unique. Your ads are done? Nice. I'm sorry that there are ads, but yeah. First letting your friends sketch your character's complicated description. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. I might do a drawing stream sometime. I think it's something that I want to do and have wanted to do for some time. It's just that I'm not particularly confident with my drawing skills. But yeah. Let's put some doors on this thing, huh? Let's let's door this place out. Um Could it help work out a design? Yeah, maybe. Um I definitely think streaming it could help with that. So it's like it allows people to sort of give back feedback as I work on things. Even if I don't do it, you know, you know what I might do actually? Instead of doing it as just a oh, it's a stream and I'm streaming it on twitch.tv/hallowsprint. Tell your family and your friends. No, I might just do it as like a Discord thing. So I'll just sort of stream it on Discord, and then people can sort of give feedback there. So it'll be like a little bit of a Discord event. Nothing too big, nothing too grand or anything. But yeah, might help liven up the Discord a bit as well. So yeah, could DM you too. Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Uh, I come up with ideas quite easily. It's more just like my execution of ideas is not always the best. Let's put lava there. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. No idea what anyone's talking about. It's not gonna burn. It's not gonna catch fire. It's not gonna burn down everything that I've worked hard to make. Where are... Bucket. Bucket, oh bucket, where art thou, bucket? Okay, I'll just make another bucket then. Oh my god. I didn't even... Okay. My brain... Oh, that reminds me. I need to play Rainworld sometime. Arson? Yeah. Arson. Let's burn. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot I made you mad. Oh dear. Oh no, you're mad now too. Okay, you know what? Okay. This is not going to plan. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am one ghast away from losing my hardcore world. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so, we're not gonna talk about that. I have no idea what you guys mean. I'm just gonna run far, far away from them. Oh my god, why are there so many? Why? What? Huh? Okay. I have no idea what's going on with this. Chana, you're in a rain world and survive? Yeah. Imagine finishing rain world. Look, I'm sorry. I promise I will get around to it. I will 100% do it. It's... I've been waiting for your return, actually, because I'm terrified and I feel like I'm gonna mess up, or I feel like I'm a bit stuck, so I need some guidance, essentially. That's the TLDR, I suppose. We do need to put a roof on this. I don't remember what I said I was gonna make the roof out of, though. So, where is easy to get lava? Where is lava when you need it? Yeah, we're not going down there. Fuck that. Oh my god. Why were you so loud? Why are you so loud? You guys heard that, right? Dude just, like, sung a full metal song in 3 seconds. You're free next weekend? I think you can... Okay. Alright. I will have a look. I think it's just after the whole... what was it? We went to space, or like really high up place, and it was, very cool, and I got murdered a bunch of times by, what's it called? Those tentacle dudes. Was not very fun, but it was also a lot of fun. But, yeah. Yeah. So I think we just got out of that place, and then we were at the... what was it called? The chimneys? Or the rooftops or something? Chimney stacks? Smokestack? I could be completely wrong, but, I think I was trying to get through to the next part, and I was going through there, and I was very stuck. There were too many jumps that I couldn't make, so, I think I just called the stream there, and I've been too scared to continue since. But, it is actually a game that I have intended to go back to. It's... I believe it's on my favorited list on Steam, so... Oh, speaking of, Steam games, I downloaded 100% Orange Juice, so, I want to find some people to play that with sometime. Yeah. Yeah, potentially. I feel like I'm gonna drag you into play no matter what you say, because, you... you're the one who told me to get it, so I'm definitely going to, guilt you into joining or something. I, shat my pants there a little. That was terrifying. I didn't actually, please don't think I'm gross or anything. I care way too much about what people think of me. No, but yeah. I think it'd be really cool to do that. Of course, just DM, yeah. Alright, that sounds good. Sounds very good. I have my whole schedule on my Discord. I'm sure you've seen it. And then so yeah. Sorry, what was I thinking? Yeah, so any of those free days, so probably Sunday would be the best one, right? Sunday for me, probably Saturday for you. But yeah, you gotta go? Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sorry, where is way down? I swear I had one before. Whoa! Shrek! I'm looking down! Okay. Oh boy. Alright, where's my spear parkour? Oh, I need a lurk thing. I need a lurk command. Okay. Alright, I'll go back and do that sometime. Promise. But yeah. You know what? Maybe it'll just be easier to go down to the cave system. Maybe if I just go down to the caves, it'll be easier to find all of the lava and of the sort. Hmm. We're off into the caves to find some lava. I cannot sing, so I will just stop. Oh, my frame rate. Ooh. It suffered a little there. Not sure why that happened. Hey guys, you want to see something cool? Yeah, I'm so cool, and I was actually very scared of messing that up and just like falling on a lily pad or something, but I'm glad that I managed to not fuck up. You bought Don't Starve Together on Black Friday sales? Yeah. Potentially, yeah, I do have it. Um, can you wanna like, okay, that's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. What if... Okay, that... Oh, I could just reach it from there, okay. Well, that was a lot of work for nothing. Let's, That was a very close clutch, but, it was at a very, very mundane height. Oh my god. Why? Why? What? Why? What? But why? How? What? I'm so confused. Levitating fish. That was such a weird experience. That was very, very confusing. Alright then. Let's just head back then, I guess. A lot of effort for one blacksmith, or one small part of a blacksmith. But, oh well. Oh, we can make an anvil. We can make a bunch of anvils. But yeah, that was very confusing. I have no idea. I think the fish were spawning in the, in like a water pond. Because I guess tropical fish spawn in lush caves now, I guess. And then they're just kind of... Yeah. Just kind of like, alright, I'm gonna head out. I have no idea. I'm very confused as to what I have just witnessed. There we go. I'm sure that won't catch fire or anything. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Okay, it's okay. They food for axolotls down there. Yeah, I suppose that is fair. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Sorry, I was like trying to think about it and it was like, yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very, uh, uh, you know what? There you go. Hello! Hello, Florian. You wanna come up? Or you just want me to watch you eat? Sorry, I bumped into my mic. No, you want up? Hello. Hello. How are you? Yeah. Uh, yeah. Anyway. I need to continue this snack. I completely forgot. I am now legally obligated to pet the cat until it goes away. Alright. One-handed Minecraft playthrough. Um... Yeah, I've seen more interesting things in my life, but, so what? I gotta pet the cat, man. He's absolutely loving this. You know? Yeah, you're purring up a storm, eh? Dies to fall damage because of one hand. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pull out my water bucket. He's grooming himself. He'll be fine. He doesn't need both my hands. He doesn't need he doesn't need my attention all the time. See, Florian, I need to do this thing called stream. And to stream, I need to play the game. So, that is why I am not patting you right now. How do you feel about that? He's just licking himself. You're sure a very clean man, aren't you? I'll do that. I just like that better. It's a bit cleaner, I feel. Anyway. I think it's looking quite nice. Hello. Minecraft really needs to add like a pet the pet feature. Do it so that instead of hurting, like instead of punching your cat or your dog, you just pet them instead. I should make that a mod. Someone should turn that into a mod so that whenever you try and hit an animal, or like a cat or a dog, it just doesn't harm them. And then maybe add it so that it's like, if you, okay, let's think. If you try and like hit a cat or a dog while holding a weapon, it just drops. It just drops the weapon. I think that'd be funny. That'd be funny. I do quite like how this is all coming along so far. It breaks the weapon. You've just got this weapon that you've like spent 18, 20, I don't know. I say hours, but like you spend like blood, sweat, and tears on weapons in Minecraft. It's like to get the perfect enchantments on the perfect sword. You get like a netherite sword, you've got mending, you've got all of the possible enchantments that you need. Then you just like accidentally hit your cat once and it just gone in seconds. That's actually, you know what? Fair enough. You tried to hit your cat. It might not have been intentional, but you still tried. What do we do next? We've got... So we've got the blacksmith sort of worked on and such. I think... I kind of want to do bricks for the tower. For the underpart, we'll do tiles and then wood for the top part. And then we'll put like maybe a log roof. How's that sound? That could be good. I think that's potential. Ow. Okay, imagine Minecraft, but all fall damage is lethal. So like, you could just like be, say, up here doing something and you just fall. That would kill you, no matter what level of armor you have. We should just make an impossible version of Minecraft. I'm pretty sure someone's already done that before, like an impossible version or whatever, but we should make our own, because why not? Because we can do it better, I'm sure, 100%. Not a doubt in my mind. Dark Souls 2, but Minecraft. Amen, sounds good to me. Dark Souls 2 is like the bullshit one as well. It's like the one that, is apparently like the... I think it's one of the least favorited of the Dark Souls series. Yeah. I'm increasing the width. So the main tower is still going to be just this ring, but I think I want the base to start off a little bit bigger, even if only just. Okay. So far, so good. Oh! That was a bit of a jump scare. Hello! Craven Gaming, MW. Welcome to the Hallowwoods. My name is Hallowsprint, and thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right. How are you? How are you? Um... A bit shy? That's alright. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. Um... Is this how we want to do it? Uh... Or just like chisel out the windows afterwards or something. Maybe with that one. I'll... Okay. Do we want to give it a... Okay, one more layer of these, and then I'll hop down. But we could give it a red roof, but I feel like that might stand out a bit too much against the, like, specifically because, what's it called? All of the roofs are red, so it might just sort of stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, actually, these need to be filled in. I'm thinking about that now, and that just like every single fall that might happen, every single jump, it's like because there's so many times where you just don't care, where it's just like, oh, whatever, I'll just like hop down there. I take no damage anyway, so okay. Um, but yeah. So I could just imagine the amount of times that so many people would die. It'd be so bullshit. You need to like uh clutch absolutely everything. And just because you block clutch doesn't mean that you're necessarily going to survive either. Uh, there we go. Actually, let's get some of these. Three. Probably need another one. Oh, yeah, no, and then... Okay. Oh, no. I'm out. We're gonna need to go mining again. Oh, well. Okay. That's a shame. But yeah. So, we do that. And then... might need to build it up a little bit more. And then we put the roof on that. And then we have the deep slate tiles. These can just sit in here. Uh, I mean, we could technically just... Oh, this could be the way up and down. We could use the tower as a sort of staircase. Oh, alright. Shame. But yeah, I think I like the idea of doing that. So it's, we'll have like a spiral staircase in the, tower, and we can go upstairs, downstairs, or to the very top of the tower. It's actually nice to play Minecraft again. I haven't played in a while, so, yeah, it's kind of nice. Unfortunately, I need more bricks, or more deep slate, but, that's not too much of an issue. So we do this. Actually. Uh, hmm. Need more. Uh, do that. Hmm. Okay. Potentially. Do you want to center it or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So that's just this one then. I feel like a wooden floor might be nice in this room. Potentially. Actually, you know what could be cool for a floor? Alright, let me try something after I clear all this out. Actually, that Dark Souls 2 but Minecraft sort of reminded me of something. There is a what do you call it? There's a modder, or like a mod pack maker, called uh, Asian Half Squad, I believe. And he made a mod pack for Elden Ring's release, where he essentially turned Minecraft into Elden Ring, or like a sort of Souls-like sort game. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it was pretty cool. And I actually downloaded it and played it, so I can actually do a series on that, potentially. I could play it sometime. But just in general, it was a pretty good, mod pack. Anyway, this is my idea. I don't know if it worked or not, but... Hmm. The idea is like, this is the floor, and so... Oh my god, we need so much... Like, it's good that we live next to a spruce forest, and specifically we live next to a mega taiga, but... The amount of wood that I chew through is... It's a bit excessive. That should be enough for the rest of this build. If it's not, then that sucks, but oh well. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but we'll do this. Oh boy. That's what I get for not sleeping. Alright. Ah! Okay. That was a bit of a jump scare. I don't know how, but, yeah, it was. It... I knew he was there. I knew the phantom was there. I don't know why. Okay. Oh well. Just gonna hop down here. And there's... I may as well put some, lanterns down. Just to keep the place a little better lit. What is a tangent I can get started on? Because I feel like it's a little too quiet. I'm just finding excuses to be loud and talkative, but yeah. Here's a tangent. I need a place to put my bricks. Let's put my stone bricks just like somewhere upstairs. Draw the Ender Dragon? Bruh. Okay, that's pretty... I can do that. Give me a second. I want to sort my things out. Give me a second. I have so much random shit. Okay. Let's do that. Pause the game. You're buffering. Oh, that sucks. Uh, don't worry, I'll make sure to... I'll make sure to wait for you to get back before actually drawing. Okay. Recent, we'll do that one. Oh my god, I forgot about Sexy Golem. Oh, how could I forget about that? It's just like one of the most horrific things I have ever drawn, and I love it so much. The Ender Dragon, eh? Okay. Um, give me a second. CSP. There we go. There we go. Sexy Golem moment, hell yeah. Golem is a Giga Chad. Like, dude, there ain't nothing in this world that quite compares to Golem. Okay, let me connect my drawing pad. You have it downloaded? Hell yeah. Okay. Do I still have it on 1 minute or? Because I'm pretty sure I changed the rules. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, let's spend 5 minutes drawing the Ender Dragon. I might go back and do some other ones. We'll do that one. There's some of the stuff. So we got. I want to start off with a deep gray because see, you can draw with black, but I prefer to just use black for outlines because if I use black as the main color, uh, it gives me a lot less control over the gradient. Okay. Um, let me. I'm just gonna search up Ender Dragon for a couple of reference images. I'm pretty sure I don't need a reference image, but I may as well. So it does have light gray in it, so that is probably something I should keep in mind. The pencil tool on GIMP, yeah. Which is why I use... Yeah. That's fair, yeah. Okay, let's get some... We'll just copy this image. And we'll put it in here. Let's resize that now. Okay. Zoom in a bit. And we'll add another layer. Okay. Starting timer in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So that's the sort of thing we're working with. Let's start with a box. This is going to be the head. Actually, you know what? Let's... Should we realistify it? I don't know. That might make things harder than they need to be. But I also like adding detail where I don't need to. It's underneath. Oh well. Do that or some shit. That. Hold up. I will just... Okay. I definitely need to fix up that eye. That eye is throwing me off. Okay. It has been a while. It's been a hot minute since I have drawn a dragon. I used to draw them all the time as well, so... I want this to sort of be like a ridge or like a bone ridge, if that makes sense. Like, this is like the structure of the skull, and then sort of... And then we can do... Get a little bit of white in there. Alright, let's go underneath. We'll get ourselves a purple. Let's just pick it off from the dragon. And... Alright, and then let's switch to our grey. We'll make another layer. Just set it underneath. Okay, that's way too dark, I think. Okay, it'll work. We can add highlights later. It looks a lot like a fairy dragon. Oh well. It looks alright. Yeah. Add moment. Oh, F. Okay. Okay. That's the timer. Let's finish it up. I just use the timer as a sort of thing to indicate when I should sort of stop-ish. Okay, I'm just gonna sort of clean it up here and there. I'm not like adding any more or changing any more. I'm just essentially leaving it as is. I'm just doing the touch-ups. It's done. Nice. I think this drawing is done as well. So, I'm just gonna finish up a couple of things, just giving the teeth some outline. I think it's all right for 5 minutes. Could definitely have done better, but it definitely looks way too humanified. Maybe I can. Nope, that doesn't. I think the problem is I've leaned too much into a soft look, and I think the best way I can fix this is hold up. What I need to do should just be that's the wrong tool. That. Okay, that fixed things a bit. I don't know, nose hole. Nose hole, I guess. Uh, alright. I think that's probably one of the better ones that we've done. Uh, oh no, that's the wrong. Okay, I'm just touching this up, and then I think you should erase the neck bits that are there. Probably yeah, actually. There's no real point to that. All right. Uh, let's close that, and then uh, we'll actually resize this. We'll merge these into one. So now it's just like a single item, and then we'll just sort of increase the size a bit. It's kind of funky. I kind of like it. It's got a bit of charm. Yeah. I suppose this is Ender Dragon done. We'll save this as a duplicate. Uh, uh, this is the sixth one, isn't it? Uh, okay. And then that should just be it. Okay, so that's going to be uploaded onto the Discord. Let's go back to playing hardcore. Uh, okay. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, I forgot to... Okay. It's on the Discord. That's there. And... yeah, okay. Back to Minecraft. Back to crafting the mine. Okay, you know what we can go on a tangent on? Let's go on a tangent about dragons, and dragons in fiction, and specifically as a story writing element. So we all see and know dragons as, you know, this big sort of flying lizard creature that breathes fire. However, I mean, the first iterations are also very close to that, or, you know, that I mean, it's sort of based off of something. It's kind of difficult for that not to be, you know. Oh, I see. Okay. Um, but what Tolkien, the author of The Hobbit, The Lord of the Rings, etc. Those are the main titles that people know, but he's got a few other works. What he defined a dragon as was essentially a storytelling element used to essentially be like a roadblock or something in the way of progress. Can you, like, shut up? Thank you. Uh, I'm sorry, but yeah, so, I don't know, I think that's quite interesting, personally, but, yeah. Uh, it just kind of makes me think, it's like, okay, what do people typically consider dragons? And so, again, Tolkien usually just sort of referred to great creatures that were, like, used as a, you know, as an obstacle, like Smaug from The Hobbit. Yeah, that is kind of what a dragon is, or at least what you use in your novels. Yeah, exactly. So, I think it is fair to focus more on the purpose of the dragon, or what it means from a storytelling standpoint, rather than just, ooh, big scaly lizard, but like, is it a wyvern or is it a cockatrice or is it this or that? I think it's a bit more important just to think about how it affects the story. That's kind of what it is to a point. However, I also do think that it's quite interesting to cover and look at, the biology of such creatures. So there's a lot of this, how do you put it? There's a lot of, meow, hello. There's typically a lot of disagreement around dragons, with like signifying species and such. But I think that it's fair to, you know, allow people to choose how these dragons interact and exist and such in their own stories. Uh, Wyverns can be dragons as well. It's more just like, uh, how do you want to define it? Do you want to define it in such a specific way, or is it just this great creature is called a dragon, and that's about it? I think both approaches are wrong because there's so little that you can do wrong in story writing except for like making boring characters or something. Uh, but yeah, I just kind of that's something that I like to tangent about. Uh, I I like to see them as, creatures that exist in biology and such by most means and such, but I also like to use other creatures other than those like uh typical dragons, just like, ooh, big scaly reptile with wings. Okay, cool. Been done a million times before. Can do it again, but figure out a way to do it interesting, if you understand what I mean. It's like you can yoink it, just give it a twist at the same time, you know? And also, yes, you write novels for fun. I also write novels for fun. I haven't finished any novels, but I have so many different ideas that I want to just like write and finish. I have this one which is about a witch and her cat, but the cat isn't actually a cat. It's got a lot of very specific things that I want to cover. A lot about like the way that people treat and react to what they don't understand. Uh, People being, fearsome or feared, or fearing things that they don't necessarily need to. A lot of stuff like that. I find it very interesting how things can be systemic and, you know, oh, I kind of want to use the word systemic racism, but it doesn't quite, that's not quite the right word here. But, yeah, I find it quite interesting overall. Hmm. Usually do wyverns instead of your classic dragon because they're more cool. Typically, that is fair. Um, the hardest thing to do is not accidentally copy storylines because you see something cool. Yeah, that is a very fair point. Uh, Especially when you get inspired by others to write. Um, it's very difficult to sort of uh keep separate what's yours and what's someone else's. Um, I have personally I have an issue with taking a little too much inspiration from a series called Berserk. brilliant manga, but I read it and I felt really inspired to sort of write out thing for a game, and I originally had this idea for, you know, a greater god to essentially be very similar to what God is in that book. I found it really interesting and really, you know, very spectacular. It's a very interesting way of approaching the thought of a god. And I won't spoil it for anyone who wants to read it, but it is only like mentioned in just a couple of chapters. But yeah. Also, massive disclaimer, only read Berserk if you are able to handle like actually horrific things, because it has some truly horrifying content in it. It's very gory, very violent, but it also is and can be disturbing for a lot of people. So I would only recommend it if you are able to handle and read such things. It's a brilliant story if you can read it, but if you can't, that is completely fine. It's one of those sorts of stories. But yeah, makes me think, what do you guys think about, like, making video games and stuff? Is that something that interests you, or? Yeah. Don't mind things that are gory and violent, but, I mind when they make it the only trade. Yeah. Okay, I don't like shows like that, where they just push the fact like, oh, it's gory and it's violent. And it's like, yeah, okay, I don't really care about this anymore. Unless they do it in a really interesting way. Like Junji Ito, a lot of his works are I read primarily, of course, he's a very good story writer and such, but the main reason is because of the way that he depicts different aspects of humanity and the human body and different things like that. It's kind of grotesque, but beautiful, but also really disgusting and such. But it's a very strange feeling that you get from looking at a lot of his artworks, but you don't typically read his stuff because, oh, fantastic characters or amazing story and such. Usually it's the actual work itself, not just the, yeah. But, I will say Berserk is completely different from that. It does not fall into that category. Berserk is essentially, it's, it's so well written as a story, and it has such well-written characters who are so, like, all of the characters are extremely flawed. Like, they're either prideful or they have specific personal issues that are like nuanced and not just like, oh, I'm sad or I'm grumpy all the time or I'm a dickhead to everyone. It's not quite like that. It's like very nuanced and very again, like well designed, well written. I don't know how to explain it without really fanboying about it, but it is definitely worth a read if you can handle such things. You need to check it out. Hate it when people make actually good flaws in characters. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. I absolutely love it as well. It's one of my favorite things when writers manage to get character flaws right, and they can actually make a character understandable, and you can understand why they make the certain choices that they do, even though you might be like, that's a really bad idea, you should really not do that. But you still understand. It's like, okay, this person is doing pretty horrific things or is acting like a very violent asshole, but you have the context to understand why they're like that. That is what Berserk is. It takes some time with setting up a lot of things, but especially towards the end, it's very, very spectacular. Yeah. The main character is what a lot of people would think is the big brute dickhead and stuff, because he acts like an asshole, but more of just like a cold, more self directed person who's like, okay, I need to focus on my personal issues and such, or like I need to focus on my quest, not my issues, because he doesn't deal with his issues, and he doesn't deal with his issues well at all. And that's very, very realistic. A lot of people do not deal with or do not know how to deal with their thoughts and their feelings and such. It's got some very interesting philosophical components, uh, but it's not like so philosophical and thinky thoughty that you have to understand and know everything to be able to understand the story and enjoy it. Sounds like you, bruh. But yeah, dude, you wish you were Guts. Everyone wishes they were Guts. Guts is the coolest. Oh my god. Run. I'm just gonna. Okay. There we go. I was very scared. But, yeah. Um, it's a very, very good story. It has actually inspired a lot of media that follows it. For example, uh, a lot of the Dark Souls series is actually based off of, or not based off of, but inspired by and takes inspiration from Berserk for characters, locations, weapons, things like that. It's it's very interesting. Man who deals with their issues anymore, I just go online and hide them behind the screen. That is fair. A lot of people tend to cope that way. And you shouldn't cope that way. You should go see a professional. However, it can be difficult for some people to take that initiative and take those first steps. It does help if you are able to find someone. Uh, but yeah, best of luck for finding a person who can help you though. So yeah. But yeah. I hear a lot of good talk about BetterHelp. If you feel that you do need a place but don't quite have the money, or you're concerned about privacy, or I don't know, something, I've heard some good things about that, so it could be something to look at. if that is what you're looking for. I could do a floor of just deep slate, maybe. Um, hmm. Okay, let me think about this for a second. So this is going to run down here, and then it needs to run... Maybe it like pulls here a bit, and then it carries over there. Maybe that could be something. Just go to your best friend for help. Yeah, that is fair, and I can understand why a lot of people may do that, and it's a lot easier to talk to someone you know than someone you don't know. But typically therapy is it's how do you put it? It's a process. It can take some time, especially to find the right person. Not every therapist is actually all that good. There have been cases where uh, therapists have not really helped certain people. I've known a few people who have ended up with therapists who just don't care about their clients. And if that is the case, then you should definitely not be seeing that person. But when it does work, it works quite well. But it does take some time. You need to get to know the person. You need to essentially learn to trust them and such. And that can be difficult, especially depending on what you deal with and such. Yeah, let's fix our shovel a bit. Should make a little pool area or the lake. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, then a river into the big lake. I was thinking of... Okay, if I go back to look at it, what I was thinking was essentially bringing it down and then run into like a little thing here. So it's like a bit of a thing. Maybe some like little waterfalls and stuff, a bit of a stone structure where some water can run through and such. And just like in this area, and then it runs into the river, into the lake over there from there. That's what I thought. Your brother did therapy for 5 years and he still never found a decent human. Oh, that is fair. If you have trouble finding the right person, again, I would direct you to BetterHelp. That's, but I don't actually have experience with it. I haven't used it. So again, take what I say with a grain of salt. I've simply heard some decent things about it, and I've heard about it. It's online, so it can be easier for some people. But yeah. Hmm. Ther Therapy and mental health is a very important thing, but it is very difficult to get right for the person sometimes. Some people also just don't take to therapy that well, for whatever reason. Could be they have issues trusting people, or they just don't feel comfortable talking about things, and so they just don't end up getting the help that they need. And that's quite unfortunate when that happens, but it does happen. I I should do that. But yeah. because it's hard to get right. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I do hope that you are able to get the help that you need, because everyone deserves to, uh, you know, be cared about and such. So, yeah. Okay, so I think we'll do like some stone stuff here. We'll create like a structure and then we'll run it through to the lake here. And then we can have like a little bridge that goes over it. That could be pretty cool. This is probably the sort of area. Definitely need a better shovel, or like need to repair shovel. 82. 48. 7. 23. 12. Okay, I'll stop there. So if we can get it here, I think this is a good place for it to run out. Yeah. Barely even talk. Yeah. That is fair. That is sort of what the therapist is for, because, with, I don't know if it's exactly the same one for one in America, but the idea is that, you can essentially disclose anything to the therapist, and unless, someone is in immediate danger, then then, the therapist is not allowed to, like, tell anyone, or, like, say anything to anyone. So, like, you would be allowed to disclose, say, for example, if you did a crime, but if you did, for example, murder, you would not be able to disclose that to a therapist, and you would be called, the police would be called. But, yeah. Hope that none of you are doing murder. That would not be, uh, yeah. But yeah. You know, that's like the idea with therapy. So, it is unfortunate that, some therapists are, or some psychologists and such, are more interested in making money than they are helping their patients. So that does cause a lot of issues, especially with, one, overcharging, and two, just wasting your kid's time, or just your time in general, instead of just, you know, actually helping them. It's just like, oh, whatever, come back next week. But yeah, it can be very difficult to deal with people's personal drama though, so there are always sides to the story that you don't hear. Back to Minecraft building, yeah. Make that giant ravine into a build? Yeah. That is the plan, actually. That's the plan, but I'm a little I don't know how to do the bottom or how I want to do the bottom. But like the idea is I want to carve it out, create a giant cave system beneath, like a giant open cave and such. Uh I actually want to bring it lower, uh like even deeper down. Um and just sort of carve out large spaces and then have tons of different uh things and places and stuff. And then if I go over this way, um if I go this way, you will see there's that area over there. Hold up, I'll go over there so that you can see it better, but it's sort of just like this clearing, but I want to bring it to a same or similar level as down there, and then essentially just have like cranes and different stone mills and such, just like everywhere, so that they can be like, okay, so like taking all of the stone and uh, cutting it down and you know, uh, making it usable, shaping it for bricks and such. That's what I want to do with that area. Because I think that'd be really cool. Big drill? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. That's, sort of like the plan. Um, hmm. Let's put those away, that away, that away, that away. Some of that away. Let's rest up. AFK, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna pour myself some water. Okay. Throat feels a lot better now. Uh... Yeah, I'm overall pretty happy with how it's coming so far. How everything's going. Do need to build some stuff around here. I think I wanted to build like a park or something. So like a lounge or picnic area or something. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there, but that's sort of an idea. I kind of like how uh cramped this is so far. Like, there's this sort of street that's all really closed in, and then here it's really closed in. I want to have like a big building here, so it feels even more closed in. There's like a little bit of space here, but even here I might put a stack of barrels or something, and It's all closed in here, it's closed in here, and then there's like an open area where it's like, oh, fishing, or just like a pier, I suppose. But yeah, I kind of like how it looks and how it is. So hmm. You're back? Welcome back. Um, hmm. Trying to think about what to do. You just realize how long it's been since you've done a stream? Yeah, definitely do one. If it's something that you want to do, then just do it. Um, Try not to put it off. I say that from experience. You'll just feel really bad about it afterwards. You'll be like, oh, I haven't streamed. Like, once you start getting into the swing of streaming again, then it's easier to continue streaming. Uh, but it's harder to start streaming again when you've had like a massive time away from it and you just kind of feels like, oh, I don't know what to stream. I don't know if I want to stream. Um, are people still gonna watch? Or blah blah blah, all that. It's irrelevant. Everyone starts somewhere. The smart people start somewhere other than Twitch, but um, it's very rare that you actually see people exclusively stream Twitch. Usually people are on TikTok and they post their clips there, or they edit down videos and then they grow on YouTube, and then from there, that's usually that's usually the best way to grow on Twitch. But I'm way too lazy for that. I'm like, on one hand I want to, but on the other hand I'm really lazy. Don't want to. I don't want to go do but whatever. But yeah. You started on YouTube, but you have no subs anyway. That's fair. I have like all of like 10 subscribers and like, because I have you can actually see it on the stream down below. It'll have a bunch of links to my YouTube, but I've got a channel dedicated to VODs. So all of my VODs from whatever I'm playing, those will just be uploaded there. And then all of the, then I want to take a lot of the videos and sort of cut them down, edit out some parts, and make them a lot more streamlined and shorter and such. Or even just like get funny clips from things and places and such. And then just turn that into YouTube content or something. I've also got some ideas for YouTube videos, but a lot of them are a bit difficult or annoying to do. But yeah, it's a thing. The main thing is you need to consistently post. Or you don't need to consistently post. That's It's a helpful thing to consistently have an output of content. It's not always necessary, but you do need to have, for example, eye-catching thumbnails. You do need to have titles that are clickable and such. And that's all. It can be difficult, it can be annoying, but if you can start off doing that, you can grow. eventually. It may take a bit, it might not, but if you do work hard enough and are consistent with it, then you can most definitely uh, grow. You can definitely grow your Twitch and such. Uh, again, from other platforms. And you can probably grow. One weird way is to grow on, well, not necessarily weird, but one way you can grow potentially, I haven't actually, I've looked into it a little bit, but I haven't gotten really, really into it and researched it too much, is Twitter, because, you know, people are always active on Twitter, it's whatever. But I think if you're able to interact with people on Twitter, then you can probably grow from there. I don't know. That's unfortunate. That was a bit of a jump scare. Let's put that here. Twitter is just politics. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Twitter. I don't actually use Twitter. For example, I don't have it installed on my phone. I don't regularly check it. It's like, it just scares me a little, to be honest. I don't want to be involved in all of these witch hunts and oh, this person did this. Wow, can't believe that. It just feels very, very petty and such. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way of putting it. And it's not inaccurate at all, so. I will say Twitter has its upsides and such. I don't think any platform is just purely evil or purely bad. I just think that it's a breeding ground for toxicity. It's just a shame that it's not better kept. That's all I really have to say about it, or think about it. But I don't like conflict and such, so. Amazing story device. Never want to be involved. Okay. Let's just do that. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. Hmm. I'm trying to think. You want to start a hardcore series, but it would end in minutes. Dude, I actually lost a few worlds before this one. So don't really worry about it too much. You can start a hardcore series, and then if you die, just start again. That's how all of this essentially went. I had a really nice one. I actually had a few really nice ones, but you know, things end, things happen. Creepers, phantoms, all these sorts of things. This is the only one that I actually made it to the point of actually getting diamonds. So, yeah. That could be how you get back into your streams after over a month. That is a very good idea. That is one of the ways I first sort of got into the swing of streaming consistently. I didn't have too many other games. Or at least I didn't play too many other games at the time. But, yeah. I consistently played hardcore Minecraft and Minecraft Hypixel with friends and such. So you can definitely try that. Yeah. But yeah, there's a few different ways to grow. You can grow via outside platforming. You can just like grind really hard, just put a lot of hours into it. But that's probably the one that will work the least. That's the one I have the least faith in, because that relies on discovery and all this other stuff, and that's not all guaranteed to work. So as much as it sucks, you might not get found, you might not get noticed and such, which sucks, but it's just sort of how the platform functions. But I will say, I mean, there's also other ways to grow aside from going to other platforms, but the main one is just like collaborations, or you sort of do things with other people, and then you need to really make an impression on everyone, and then you essentially get people from that person's audience. So a good potential way to grow, but doesn't always work. But yeah. There's definitely a whole multitude of things that you can try. You collab with streamer friends, yeah. Yeah. The whole growing with, like, off of other people and collaborations and such, that essentially exclusively works if either that person has a different audience to you, or if they have a higher amount of viewers. And it can be seen as a bit like ratty, or like a bit like, oh, you only succeeded or got big because of this person, but it is a very fair and valid way of growing. I mean, if you end up getting views, then you end up getting views. If you end up getting subs and such, that's one of the main end goals. But I would focus on more having fun while you're streaming, because that's definitely going to be one of the things that draws people in or helps maintain an audience to a point. But But yeah, I'm also not like someone who is uh greatly I'm not how do you put it? Oh my god, I've just like huh? What did I do? Oh well, I'll just like do that or something. But yeah, you do focus on having fun. That is good. That's one of the main things that some people have to worry about, and it becomes an issue if you're not having fun with streaming anymore. You'll It'll take a toll on your mental health, and it'll take a toll on you as a total. It's just not very fun. It's not very nice. Uh, so yeah, that's just secondhand experience, though. That's just me making observations from what uh, other streamers and other content creators have gone through. So I'm not necessarily the most reliable source or the most accurate source, but I do try to take things in and put a perspective on them. So yeah, mm. It's basically just thinky thoughts. But yeah, somebody said you should stream Fortnite or Apex so people would watch, but you don't like those games. That's fair. If you don't enjoy those games, you don't have to play them. And those are also quite large games with quite large audiences, but that already means that there's already so many people trying to play those. And while it may end up drawing a greater amount of people in, are you interested in drawing in people who are, are you interested in drawing in a higher number of people, or are you interested in drawing in people who might be like-minded? Because a community that is positively interactive and uh, is actually invested in you and your streams is a lot more valuable than just a bunch of people who are like, ooh, Fortnite, oh, you should have killed him this way, you should have picked up the gun, you should have done this, you should have done that. It gets a certain amount of clicks and such, but there are always negatives and positives to everything. So, do you want a toxic fan base? Toxic fan base can also come down to how you control people or like how you talk to your community. So some creators do not control their community at all. They do not actually say it's like, hey, this is okay or this is not okay. They don't tell people when something is like not okay, or they don't take responsibility when something goes wrong, and that creates a toxic community. Some creators who are quite good at like talking to their fans and such. I'd say Ludwig Argren, if you've heard of him. He he's quite good at sort of setting the line and being like, hey, look, that's not on, or just interacting with people and such, setting a baseline. But yeah. Um, I will actually be streaming Apex later today, funnily enough. Um, so, if you're interested, you can tune in, but you don't have to if you don't want to. It's more just, how do I put it? I enjoy the game. Uh, if if you want to try growing off of those games, you can try playing those games with your friends. And then if you're able to enjoy playing with your friends, you might be able to enjoy the game as well. But that's not a guarantee, and that might not work. And it's completely okay if that doesn't work, because not everything will. But yeah. I actually, for example, I actually really thought I would not like Valorant. I thought that Valorant was just a toxic game, toxic community. Everyone's horrible to each other. I don't want to be involved in that. But then I started playing it because I didn't have many other games to play, and I was like, I'm curious. I wonder what it's actually like to play. And it's free, it's pretty available. I got into it, and it was pretty actually like fun to play and such. I actually got into the voice chats and stuff. I didn't, of course, I'm not like a toxic person in the chats. I always try to be as kind to everyone as I can be. And yeah, of course you do get some toxic people here and there, but oh well, it is what it is. If only you had streamer friends to collab with that are in relatively similar time zones. Yeah, it sucks. It's like that sometimes. If you... One thing you can do... Okay, one... You live in America, so that might not be as helpful. But like... Some games have public voice chat, or like, you're able to use the voice chat in the game, as opposed to like Discord or something. For example, Valorant has that. And it can really be a breeding ground for toxicity. It can allow people to be really horrid and just really sucky. But it also has potential to allow people to have, you know, fun games and fun rounds and such. Had a cat hair on my tongue for some reason. I have no idea how that got there. I mean, he rubs his, my cat, like, rubs himself in my face a lot. He gets all up in you and he's like, give me attention. I want your attention. So, it's not too surprising, but... Okay. You've considered playing Goose Goose Duck on stream? Yeah. I've... No, I don't. Never mind. I think I've played it before, but that was like only with friends, and that was like once. I don't actually know how good the game is itself, but if you have an idea, may as well try it out. I mean, what's the worst that can go wrong, except for like if you are doing something that's like genuinely bad, like you know, being disrespectful and mean to people. Uh, but yeah, um, I mean, there is the potential that you run into like racist or mean people or people who just like say stuff that is against TOS or like the Twitch's terms of service. That will cause some issues, for certain. Uh, but you can just unpublish the VOD uh, and just basically be like, no, I'm not letting people be horrid on my stream. And that's sort of why I was like, you live in America, I'm not certain if it's the same, because in Australia, a lot of people are really, really chill and they just don't do much or say too much, or they're just, you know, uh, they're relatively calm and don't, you know, spam the N word in chat. Uh, Most of them don't anyway, but I've never come across anyone who does or has. But I don't know how America is, so it sucks. Oh, bro, America games are just full of screaming 2-year-olds. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Well, best of luck then. uh, Goose Goose Duck isn't that bad though. All right, that's fair then. Um, hmm. Yeah. Oh well. Uh, but yeah, if you want to stream, make sure that it doesn't get in the way of anything like life. But if you have the spare time and it's something that you want to do, you may as well go for it. I'm just like running around in circles. I'm like, bruh. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing in there of use. Grab that. Also, don't put text to speech. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Uh, you mean TTV, so like Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. Um, yeah, some people are like, oh, I'll put TTV in my name so that people, uh, follow me and shit. It's a way of promoting yourself, but as fair as that is, some people will just be dicks and be like, oh, streamer or whatever, or they'll make fun of you or whatever. They're just being dicks, they're just being assholes, you shouldn't have to worry about them. But if it is something that bothers you, uh, I mean, the simple option is to just turn it off. Add, oh no. Okay, I'm gonna reload my stream because it stopped working on my phone. For some reason, I'm gonna need to pull that back up for chat. But yeah. Um, hmm. I do need to finish this path, so let's do that. Okay, 2 more. Okay, well that's that done now. And we've got this pier thing. Really need to work on the pathing and stuff around here. Hmm. 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 Let's actually do a ring of these around the edge. Like this. Uh, Hello? Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah? Do you want to come up? Up your pot? Come on. No? What do you want? Do you just want my attention, huh? Come on. Come on. No? No? Okay. Alright. Cat's been weird. Cat moment. For real, for real. Oh well. He's like that sometimes. Okay. Hmm. Actually, we'll just do this. No, that's not. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. I feel like you should stream right now, but it's getting late. You can. Sometimes it's good to just sort of get a stream in. But yeah. Can definitely try if you want. but also don't worry if you don't, because I mean, you probably can put it off for tomorrow, until tomorrow, but don't put it off for too long, I guess. Hmm. Well, best of luck, whether it's today or tomorrow or whatever you shall do. But yeah. Hmm. Grab that. Okay. There we go. You want to but don't want to at the same time. It's like that sometimes. It's difficult. If you're having trouble deciding, just put it off until tomorrow. But like, make sure that you're like, you know, able to, or like you have the free time. Like if you've got something due, probably want to do that. But yeah. I think I might take a break, to be honest. If you want to stream, I could probably raid you, but I don't have too many viewers. I think I might take a bit of a break, get some lunch, and then I might start up another stream where I just do some Valorant. I started a bit earlier today, but yeah. You've been sick for the past few days, so you have tons of homework. That is a good idea. That is a good point. Yeah, it's sometimes. Start stream button is looking pretty pressable right now. Actually, I should. Yeah. We got a lot of progress done today, but I do think I will. I do think I will end here. But yeah, might start soon in a little bit. After I've gotten some lunch, had a bit to eat, and then I will do some Valorant maybe, and then I've got an Apex stream later this evening. So yeah. I Alright then. But yeah, best of luck. Uh I'm just gonna end now. But yeah, bye bye. Take care. And yeah, I'll see you all very, very soon. Very, very soon, in fact. Okay, bye bye. Also, do your homework.